And where is he? Just full keep this hand. Let's just full keep it. The game, like, or hello. I was like, wait, who is this Luke you speak of? Oh, maybe one of the somebody you're saying hi to someone in the chat. All right, yeah. Well, how was the date? I think it went great. But you never know. All right. But they do know I'm a professional streamer, so in theory they could be this person could be watching. Maybe I gotta bluff. It was terrible, dude. He was so weird. You know. Well, can't win them all. It's me. Loved our date. Oh, I did. No, she doesn't play video games, but she had a friend who was a streamer, and she like texted him, and it was like, "You know who NoHandsGamer is?" And oh yeah, it was great until she left without saying a word. Then I proceeded to text her 6 times about how great it was, and she still hasn't responded yet. Probably because she's just thinking of all the feelings that she had. You love your stream, yeah. I mean, I don't really need to do that. Ooh, that was ideal. Show everyone. The playoffs to be a sporting event. Yeah. Very bad news for you. Ooh, I kind of think I just take foam render, start shipping it. I have lots of corpses. Ace. Ace. They gonna die.
Now this is treasure.
Oh, I need a vacation from my vacation.
Son of a vacation, chat. Well, that's not good. That is also not good. What the F, dude? It was brutal. Weird. Insane! Thank you for the raid, Longer Buddy. Chat, congrats to Insane. Believe he got the #1 finish on EU, is that right? So going to qualified for Masters Tour. Congrats.
I'll
It's,
find the
this is a
answer.
very difficult feat. I've never done it myself. Got a number 2. Never number 1. This is you know, very impressive, chat. My F tier, chat. Wait, is somebody frozen here? No one's frozen.
Talk little Death Knight.
You pest.
These were like completely worst hits possible, chat. But whatever. Congratulations, Decoy. Is aggro Death Knight better than hand buff Death Knight? Probably. Took forever.
Now this is treasure.
Now this is blah blah blah.
Choose soon.
We have, we're very close to killing him, right? Is he going Cold Neophyte? Shadow Step? Wait, oh, he's not Shadow Stepping the Cold Neophyte. Seems like a mistake. That seems like a big mistake, not gonna lie.
I'll find the answer.
Could I theoretically get lethal 8, 11, 12? Looks like I'm never getting there. Was there to discover something on Frost Strike? The mana gets tough with that, and I really want to play the Houndy Boy here.
I'll find the answer. Little Death Knight.
You pest.
Oh.
Now this is treasure.
Ah, son of a gun, chat. Bro. Going to the playoffs. Playoffs are on Twitch.
Scarlet versus Inge.
To arms, my brave company.
The unholy fester.
Another short stream, yeah, Ninja. I got a lot of plans up until now, until the mini set. You know, I've been working really hard, and basically, if anyone invites me to anything, I go. So, you know, even making time for your mom. But seriously though, why no Eliza? What? Like why I didn't have a kid named Eliza? I haven't had a child. So I couldn't name them Eliza. Is that what you mean? You're playing competitive again? Technically, yeah.
The citadel stands strong.
Why no wife? No. It's awkward. Our hand is shit here. See how this goes.
Ask again later.
The citadel stands strong.
I'm pretty sure my gear is crafting. Yeah, I mean, are you playing Righteous Fire, Dreadeye?
Keep
'Cause
on
I know
cannon.
Righteous Fire really well. I mean, Righteous Fire is really easy if you're playing Chieftain.
Mysterious orb. What is
I know you're playing. I swapped to Chieftain. Yeah. I mean, you probably have. You can crush red maps with like a 5 div build. It's very affordable and easy. So. Son of a gun, chat.
ask again later?
Eyes on the horizon.
Nothing gets past my handlebar. Yeah. I mean, you. So the old Righteous Fire, you wanted plus skills, but really you just need you need high fire damage multiplier, right? You need the explosion, so you need and you run around, you get the high fire damage multiplier. Usually most builds run the Cloak of Flames, so you're very damage immune, and you just run around. Things don't bosses are terrible, so that's the one thing. But you should be crushing, just running around killing shit. But if you're playing RF, when you're actually killing the boss, you're just gonna have to sit there and hold fire trap for like 20 seconds, which kind of blows. But that's the reality of it. So yeah.
Ask again later?
Infinite stuff you have to learn. I mean, Dreadeye doing well in PoE is like Hearthstone. You don't need to understand everything. You're gonna need to know how to like max out your reses, get life, right? Get fire damage multiplier. You know, get your auras up. And get your big damage thing. Yeah. But so close here. Interestingly enough, if I had held the 2-mana spell, I'd have lethal here, but I did not. So we'll see. But they're playing the same deck, so it's very hard for them to win. I don't think they have heal. I have one more infested breath probably. Like this is actually the way they could win. High roll some sort of lifesteal bullshit here. Yeah, it's Chieftain's really easy, Dreadeye. It's kind of okay. You coming in and saying I can't beat tier 16 maps with RF Chieftain is kind of like saying like I don't actually think Drunk Paladin's good. I can't get past Diamond 4 on it. It means you're doing something incredibly wrong. All right. You know, it's a very easy build. All right. It's like one of the best. It's one of the best get the T16 maps. Now, RF actually falls off in the ultra late game. That's where it gets hard. But can I draw something?
My turn ends
That is-
ere long.
It'd be nice just to draw lethal here. Most of my outs aren't lethal here, so that's rough.
Can't stand the cold.
And stand the blah blah blah. Well, that could be good. Do we hit here? This kind of sucks. Wait, is this guy a pirate? Is a pirate. This is probably better. Wait, is this probably better? I can get 2 with the hero power. I mean, this is kind of a weird one.
I'll find the answer.
Dick pics. All right. Okay, we'll do this.
Handle it!
Do you press the button here, chat? That's the question. There's a case for not pressing the button because this is my finisher, so if I like control the board, but I don't know. It also, yeah, it's unlikely to do 2 to anything. Yes.
Talk, little death
Nope.
knight.
YOLO. I feel like it's not a press. It's just too like I also have all these 2-attack minions. I feel like it's just where yeah. That's true. Man. My opponent is being a jerkwad here.
Nothing gets past my hounds!
Yeah. Good. Wait, we still might have him here, actually. Oh, is it? Do we have him? That's a good point. But it's really bad when it does 1 damage to all 3, like 1 damage to 2 minions and 1 to face. And nothing dies. Look at these trades, like correct, but all right, here we go. 5 minions, right? Oh god. All right. I need 1 to go face or 1 to hit this, and I have lethal, right? Got it. Whew. That was a close one. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Thank you, Walter. Never doubted. This is Asia server, by the way. Trying to get
Scarlet versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
The unholy fester.
only keeping this because I have brittle bone, but I'm feeling blah blah blah. After the playoffs, here's the truth, Dreadeye. All right, PoE will ruin your life. All right, it's so addictive. That's why, like, when people are like, "Oh, I think Path of Exile 2 is okay," like, you know, it's kind of like saying, you know, it's when it's good, it will destroy your life. You know, PoE 2 won't destroy your life. All right, it'll just be kind of like, eh.
Mysterious sword.
Basically, Red. All right, basically. Like it would consume me, dude. I'd be streaming and I'd be thinking about Path of Exile, right? Like, double hit off this. Oh, this was so good. It's over, dude. It's over.
Constant the cold.
Nothing gets past my house.
Land ho!
So many corpses, foam render here. Dude, I don't even need to protect this. Like, it's over. I'm gonna do 5 damage per turn. Bro, you're gonna die.
Ask again later.
You pest. To their bones. Land ho!
It's shit, my ninja. All right, it's shit. Like, here's the, like, as someone who's made some of the best decks in the game and who's also made utter shit, this is like, I think the reality of the creative process is somebody makes something and everyone calls them a genius and they're like, wow, what a great guy. But do I have lethal here? Let's see.
You
5. Wow, that was fast. But sometimes it's like just people trying shit out, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. And you know, there were other AARPGs created at the same time as Path that didn't take off. Just, you know, it's sometimes you kind of just get lucky. Like, you get lucky that you get lucky, you took the risk, you had an idea, you put it out there and it clicked with the community. Or found a community, found an audience. And sometimes you have that and it doesn't click. That's the harsh reality, that, you know, people do really well and they start thinking that they're superheroes and they're just people, like, coming up with ideas, and sometimes ideas are great. So I don't think the PoE 2 idea is great. I think it's shit. I think it's not gonna last, and it's gonna take down Path of Exile 1 in the process. It's massively costly, but you know, it's probably good for me in that it's I won't waste time playing Path of Exile anymore, you know.
The unholy fester.
I kind of see sad, yeah. You know, you gotta remember the good times, Red, you know. So, but yeah, it's this is the reality. Never get attached, chat. You have a perfect game, and
Keep
then
on
they say,
panning.
"Oh, we're gonna make an even better game," and then it destroys the perfect game. You know. Don't have much faith anymore. Yeah. Like, I also, like, I am not a faithful person, chat. All right? Like, I'm not here to have faith in Path of Exile 2. When it's good, I'll play it, you know? I have faith in Path of Exile 1 because the same way I have faith in crack. You know, it's like, I know it's effing good, all right? You know, it's the real deal. You know, like nobody has to be like, just give crack a chance one more time. You know? Did you tell your data not a faithful person? Maybe I should have, you know? Did she question the wedding ring? Yeah, Walter. That's why I think I have job security for the next 5 years. 5 years after that, if I keep like hustling and trying to make good content, I think the team, they have a lot of good people. They've got a lot of people that were playing the game that I believe are passionate, and they're gonna make mistakes. But I think I've seen them like make mistakes and get them right later on. It's not gonna be perfect, but I kind of have faith that they're gonna do good enough. You know, that's generally my current take. Could take the piratey boy here because this is pirate too, right? But I kind of liked this because I can use it with that. Right. The problem with Hearthstone is people have gotten too good at building decks. I don't think so, Orim. The problem with Hearthstone is for the kibblers of the world is that information travels too fast now. You can find out what the best decks are incredibly quickly. A lot of people, that's just a reality of the post-internet world. Information travels quickly. It's hard to have an information edge. You know, there are people who think we should go back to simpler times, you know. But the reality is that's not going to change. And that's all the world. Human beings want the fastest way to get things. And now that once you've tasted net decking, you can't go back. You can't go back. So, you know.
Do you like to play with fire?
That thing is
Welcome to the
6
crew. Welcome to the crew.
This is sexy. It's so fast. I don't know, guys. With the Hearthstone now, yeah. We get a date summary today. I think it went well, but you never know. You never know. There's so we'll see. I'd say like 50-50 on chance of a second date. Usually it's like 90 or 10, but it's like right in the middle. So date rating out of 10, I'd say but so sometimes you have, yeah, I mean, I think it was you never tell your date the truth is the problem. Wait, that blows. That really blows. Wait, no, I'm okay. I have to see what I hit here. Nice. want more card draw. But wait, I kind of Oh crap, dude. I think we're okay. We need some long damage with the builds, but we can go Buccaneer next turn and get double Harbinger, so. Okay. Is what I've learned. What? Crony? Yeah. Okay, I've had dates that I thought went terribly, right? I've had dates I thought went terribly, and then I find out the other person like really wants a second date. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like how could you possibly think we had chemistry? And then you know, you have other dates where it's like really fun, and you have a good time, but fun isn't enough, chat. Like people, you know, you think, oh, this is fun and we connected, but you're just not quite what they're looking for, you know?
Clever, aren't you?
Awkward.
Eyes on the horizon! Can't stand the cold.
Illegal target.
Yeah. So yeah, I'd say 50-50, you know, we'll see. But I had a good time, you know. I feel good today. Had a good time. So thank you, Jakey. Hope it streamed, yeah. I mean, dude, I'm pretty sure like I don't have to play against the best American players, right? So you know, it might actually be not that hard. Wait, dude, they're orbital mooning me again. Bro. This is rough.
You pest.
Shatter their bones!
Wait, we're kind of hanging in their hands gamer here. And if this dies and we get 2 corpsicles, like that could be really good. Because then we just ship we have so many corpses here. It's horrible in today's world. Yeah, I don't know. It's I think okay. I used to play tournament Hearthstone. All right. This is my opinion on dating and how it relates to Hearthstone, because this is what I do. When you play tournament Hearthstone and you're in the playoffs, right? And or you're in a Masters tour and you're 1 win away from the top 8, you know? But the reality is you get the top 8, then you got to do the next thing, right? It feels so close, and you can get really like outcome dependent, where you really want it to work out. You really like, I want this, and at the end of the day, you can't control that. Like you, that's what it is. A little scary, you know, just that you're kind of, you don't ultimately have control. You have control over how you play your cards. But ultimately, you,
Welcome to the crew.
and you just have to play the best you can.
Welcome
and
to the
when you're in
crew.
control, you know. And there's also, you might have a day on the opposite where you're kind of a mess that day. You do everything wrong.
Keep
But-
on panning.
This person just happens to think you're amazing, and they just, you know, I've had that too, where like I hang out, I meet up with some girl that I kind of like, you know, and I feel like, oh wow, that went really poorly. That's too bad. I thought we liked each other, and they're okay with that. And then you go out again and you're fine. Just like you can play really bad game and then RNG to lethal and scab, right? So it's you can only you do what you can, and then you have to just like, all right, you know, that's life. So that's kind of but if you get too like I have to this has to work with this person, right? Think that I have to win this tournament. You stop trusting your own brain and you start getting really weird. And then the person's creeped out by you. So don't do that. You know, just gotta be like, all right, you know. That's kind of that's a no hands take on dating, how it relates to Hearthstone. All right.
You pest.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Wait, I could have. I think I could have done 5 to face there. That was a mistake. Play Paladin because your mother didn't even love in your childhood. So sad to see this game mode in a terrible state, almost dead. It really isn't, Maestro. The game is alive and well. It's doing quite well right now. It's not in a terrible state. Been doing better. Like, there's a lot. It's got a lot going on for it. So, you know, it's easy to make these. Oh, it was such a shame. Blah 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 blah. But it's actually doing quite fine.
Feeling punchy.
How much do they have on board? All right, champ. I'm gonna ship it.
You pest.
They gain so much life this game. I know, right, Kyle? Yeah. So, yeah, dude. It's 2 weeks before the meta. Like, is fine. It's just old. You know, like you play in the same meta, and then the best decks get figured out. That can be a little boring, right? It will get better. Like so.
Versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows. The unholy fester.
Keep on panning.
Nothing gets past behind the bow, on the bow. Kill this jerkwad, but questionable because they play off curve with this line. But denying them that jerkwad means less I hope they ban the paladin class. Hashtag I could be a game designer. If only Blizzard listened to me and my great takes on the game, they would listen to ban all the classes that beat me. I don't think that I have not looked at the music cards, Metal Mickey. I saw some cool locations though. Good choice for me. Ooh, what do you think it is? I think Zephyr's is good here, but like Acolyte of Pain's like more stats, and it's card draw, which I could use. Maybe. What do you guys think, Chad? This is, I mean, getting 2 Acolyte of Pains is really nice, right?
I'll find the answer.
Getting grid black, grid blackout. Acolyte, okay. Let the pain speak to me. Son of a Tassadar, Chad. How do they have this for 3 mana? If a photon can, oh, blink. I have to kill this jerkwad, right? Yeah. Like, you could go play against the Innkeeper, dude. You know? Like, you can, like, the Innkeeper sucks, and then you can, like, make use that to feel good about yourself, alright?
Welcome to the crew.
What? We're kind of low on value here. Keeper beats me.
Arise.
Joe Brett's thinking of the 33 mods.
Welcome to the crew.
Chester Todd, thank you for the 49 mods.
Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew.
Fast him, blah, blah, blah. Pretty good. Trying to see.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
I must choose soon. Eyes on the horizon.
Wait, this is zero attack. This is hilarious. That thing gets me. Okay, I should have traded into that. That was a mistake. Was it a mistake? Maybe. How many corpses am I likely to have next turn? I feel like I'm better off hero powering here. To have more corpses. I want to go foam render next turn and not have to like worry about if they don't kill anything or something whack.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
I've used both their High Templars, so that's kind of my charge. Kind of a jerkwad. Wow. My read was correct.
Welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah.
Can't stand the cold. You pest.
Now this is treasure.
You got top 50? No, but I got wait, bro, no, dude. Oh, so punished. Not hero powering last turn now. Oh god.
Rock number 802. Welcome to the collection. Now
I'm one off
this
lethal
is
here.
treasure.
I
Wait, what?
bask in the twilight.
F? Oh, because everyone's a vanish. Yeah, I was like, why is everyone leaving me? Oh, this makes sense actually. Okay. God, they're good top decks. I'm gonna go for this first. See if I hit some out. I did hit some out. Get two-face is illegal. Yeah, but not get two-face. So we hero power.
Keep on panning.
And they have two cards in their hand. Got him. Mr. Streamer, why aren't we running Kill Jaden in this deck? I don't know if you know, I see you're running Menagerie Mug. And Kill Jaden happens to be a demon. So it would get +3/+3. This reminds me you should check out my sick homebrew. I've been having great success with it at Gold 7. Alright. What's wrong with Gold 7?
Scarlet versus a pony.
There is always more to learn.
The unholy.
Sometimes you're mean, Mr. Streamer. I mean, Chad, Gold, Gold 7 is a very respectable rank. It's a respectable rank. Nothing to be ashamed about. Kind of. So, like, you could definitely tell your date you're a Gold 7 player, and, they definitely wouldn't, like, go to the bathroom and leave, right? They would be like, oh, this is an okay person, they wouldn't be like, I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, I'll be right back. Wait, this is insane against their deck. Like, might just end it, dude. Oh no! Okay, dude, it's over. We won. Can't play anything now. Bro, it's over, dude.
You will never.
That's great. Checkmate, atheist. Oh no, my spells! How will I win with one more cost to my spells? Oh wait, no. Bro, it's so over. I don't even need this.
The day is yours.
Get out of here, dude! Oh, let's go! Where did my control streamer go? I don't know, dude.
Scarlet versus Tyrande.
You give me strength. The unholy fester.
Apparently this is pretty good against them. Nothing gets past my hand boy. Wait, hand boy, hand boy. Hand boy. Time to die. Get wrecked, Dragony boy. Control just takes forever. Shira has never been a control player. Exactly, ZBD. Alright. Dad, I'm sick of all these control players being like, oh, I want a back and forth value matchup. Like, shut up, dude. Alright. Like, Hearthstone is about killing your opponent efficiently. Alright. It's like doing your laundry. Like, you gotta do it. Get it done. Alright? Don't waste time. Okay? Like, I have places to be.
Starting the operation.
I want to play with Chad. Do you play on curve here? I don't think you do. These jerkwads are very annoying. I don't like. Let's just take more. As far as the heal. I mean the blah blah blah. Bro. I might have effed up. Somebody said on my YouTube videos I should make a blah 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 counter, you know, on the stream, which I thought was a funny idea. I think this is good here because if I hit a hunter secret, they're really scared because it could be freezing trap, right? Oh wait, that was insane. Okay, hitting bargain bin is like actually kind of insane, like how consistently you can do it, you know?
You pest. Shatter their bones.
So we don't want them to be able to kill this off because they have the illusory green wings in their deck, and this pulls them out, so
Keep on panning.
potentially, so don't actually want to kill this here.
Once upon a time.
Definitely. Find me in the blah blah blah. Bro, they gonna die. Wait, son of a dragony taunt! Okay. Close am I to killing them here? I'm pretty close, but like good. No corpses from arrow anyways here. Yeah, so I have 12. If I can figure out how to get a little bit more here, right? I also have to like dump corpses. Oh, wait, if I want to okay, this is 14, hero power be 15. Do I have it here? 14, hero power is 15. Yeah, I think I do have it here.
Shatter their bones. You pest.
Chill. Let's go, dude. Get out of here. Bonus.
Scarlet versus Uther.
Build you up and knock you down.
The unholy fester.
Are you the best aggro player to walk the earth? Uh, make Imbue Druid good? I don't know, dude. Imbue Druid, Imbue, we must embrace, is a fundamentally terrible mechanic. Pretty much this expansion revolves around Saladrisil. That's the card. And Ancient of Yore, alright? Big fans. Top deck playable card. Let's go. Actually, literally insane top deck here. Ancient slowly. Is it ever Murloc War Leader? I don't have a Mermy on the board. It's probably just this. It's kind of shitty. I mean, this is good in theory with that, but like, real here. I'm gonna win, blah blah blah. You ever do anti-magic shell here, chat? Like, I'm a little head on board. I can play it with this. Corpse Explosion. Yeah, I think I do. I'm just going with that. Even though the other cards, like, I can play it next turn, and that will be very annoying. It's a very, like, annoying board to deal with. They've kind of, like, neglected here, so... You know what's interesting? If they don't kill my my Volpera here, when I do that, she'll come back with the anti-magic shell, right? So what you got?
I must move quickly.
Wait, they're killing that jerkwad? Why? So confused. Look at that, dude. How do you deal with this bullshit? You don't. Have you tried Mill Warlock with Archdruid? I have not. What do you think about it? It sounds hard and mentally taxing. Right?
Why are they killing off my tutu here?
They're trying to play around Menagerie joke here, I guess. Like,
Chat, what is the play here? Play number 1. Equip foam render, YOLO face. Seems good to me. They can't target my shit. They have to target their own shit if they want lifesteal. Play number 2. Just equip foam render.
Clever,
Kill this jerkwad off. Yeah, I feel like it's face here. Like their life goes so low, and I think with the elusive that kind of pushes over to be face. Because I can kill them from hand next turn. If they do the 1 mana spell, the thing is, like, if they do the spell that yeah, he can't heal because he's elusive, so they could kill their own minions, but then they have to play their own minions to kill, right? So that's really annoying. So if I didn't have that, but I do have that, so fully embracing aggro, welcome. You know, I mean, aggro, I don't have the same hate towards aggro that I do for like combo decks, right? So how the date go? I think it went well, but you never know. You know, you have like, you'll have like 5 green flags, but like 1 red flag, and then you're wondering like, how important is this red flag? A lot of green flags though, so. What appetizers did you get at the Applebee's? They are doing the glow sticks on their own minion here. What's the red flag? Like, I mentioned Capo decks and she did it immediately, like, cringe with disgust. Alright, chat. Well, welcome to being punished for not killing the frickin'... God, they healed for 1 million here. Alright, in retrospect, next time, just kill her. Alright. I have a way to get through this bullshit? No.
Blast.
Record it for all time. It was good. It was good. I'd say, but yeah, she knows my Twitch handle, so could be watching her. You never know. All right. It was good. So I say 50-50 for a second date, so. But not, yeah, you know. I agree, Pocket, yeah.
Versus Uther.
No. There was an awkward moment
The unholy
where
fester.
I was like, what's your favorite tactic in Legend? I was gonna make the joke I made. Yeah. Like, oh, Sivri Priest. Yeah.
My blood boils for
Oh, punish for not going swarm. I think I do this now. I feel like it's too easy for them to get a kill on my guy. Joan Pocket's trophy and didn't try to pass it as your own. Oh, dude, that'd be great. This is where I'd put my trophy if I had one. Battle cry triggers twice. Okay. Do I have Draenei's in my deck? I do actually. But you think it is here? I mean, Divine Shield Wind Fury is kind of nice with the rush. This is shitty and worthless.
Clever, aren't you?
This is +4/+5, but I kind of need card draw, so.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, if they do a bad play next turn, Jug ends it, because this will have 6 attack, right? So. Let's, well, I guess this could, these other undead beats get rolled. That'd be fortunate. Doing double glow sticks on me, you jerk. Okay, so I need to get it on this, right? So I get 3 minions, 3 different types. They're all undead beasts, so wait, except for this one. So I can't kill off this jerkwad, right? So I probably trade here. So I go, trade. Don't want to trade this one off because Reborn could get hit, right? So we go trade, and then there's jerkwad.
Victory is yours.
Farming drunk paladins, we really are.
Scarlet versus Patches!
Face your worst nightmare.
The unholy fester.
Eyes on the horizon.
Yes, and boy, what is this new thing? Wait, that is creepy, but I also kind of love it. Whoa.
Shaking a stir.
Chicken, blah, blah, blah. And then get pinned, man. Hand the bar. Bro's just gonna risk that.
Shaking us stuff.
Guess they kind of have to.
Muzzle their magic.
A magic chat.
You pest.
I could have gone right for Horizon's Edge there. Chad, this is a lot of like politics that wasn't really relevant to the conversation. We weren't really talking about politics. Chat just brought it up, and it didn't feel like relevant to the vibe. It's just you guys fighting over politics for nothing. You know, it's not like we talked about something or there's some cool news. So that's kind of like you're kind of just asking for trouble with that. I don't have a specific ban on politics in my channel, but it's yeah. It's I like it to be relevant to the I don't like when people just kind of force it into the conversation. You know, so oh, it's okay. It's
Scarlet versus V07 TRON. All systems are go.
it's just like I want the channel like what's one of the primary values of this channel? It's like fun. I want this channel to be fun. So if you find a way to make politics fun, I'm okay with it. But this doesn't feel fun. This just feels like, you know, like so.
Keep on banning.
We, you know, if you can, if so, you know, that's your gun. This doesn't really feel fun. This this feels heated. This feels like you know, we're at Thanksgiving and people are awkward, and then you're just like, you know, and someone says to like one family member says to another family member, and they're just like, I guess fascism does run in this family, you know, because you're supporting the fascist, and then you're like, wow, the things I sacrificed, and you say that, you know, like. Thank you, Gabby. Wait, you could make it with 1 point? Wow, America. I got 5 points. I looked at it, I would have made it on EU in theory, but.
Shaking us stuff.
May have been 2, okay. A lot of unknowns still. Bro, like, dude, I'm wondering if of all these people just accidentally qualifying, I could probably crush the playoffs, right? Because I'm gonna be playing against like lots of people who just like accidentally finished, you know. So then I have a pretty good chance at Masters Tour without putting much effort. I mean, the more I think about it, the more I'm happy with my odds here, basically.
Ooh, Eliza's really good here. Holy crap.
Arise, twin shadows. Arise, twin shadows.
Rest in blah blah blah. Ooh, what do you think the play is here? Like, I really want to get Eliza down, but this is an awkward board where Horizon's Edge could be quite good. What do you guys think here? Like, getting Eliza down is nice, but I feel like this board, like getting the Horizon's Edge and getting a clear here feels
Clever,
better.
aren't you?
Like Hearts is Horizon's Edge. Do I want these hits to go face? I'm not even sure.
Arise, twin shadows.
Rest in blah blah blah. Chat, dude, I slept. I went to bed at 2 in the morning, and I fell asleep at. All right, I got up at noon. It was slept a long freaking time. Is it time to start shipping it face,
I'll
chat? I
find
feel like
the
it is.
answer.
My dread blades crave blood.
I don't know though. All right, here's the issue with shipping it face. I'm going Ghoul's Night next turn because it's gonna be insane. Nah, let's just ship it.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
These are pretty good. Decent learning curve, dude. You've come to the right place. Chat, I think I'm gonna make a. I'm thinking about putting for this deck, maybe a picture of Jim Carrey, and what's the oh yeah, and Jeff what's his name? Jeff Daniels. And then like these even let's say like you know, the best deck for these guys. You know.
It would seem we're out of time.
frustrating. Oh, Ice Barrier would be so punishing here. It's freezing trap. All right, 50-50 for lethal here, chat. Son of a... It was Ice Barrier though. Wait, was it Ice Barrier? Yeah, so couldn't go face. We don't need more aggro players. But heavily dominated by 2. Yeah, Pocket. I mean, I don't think it's unreasonable that towards the end of a meta arc that 1 or 2 decks become the dominant ones. If you want to stay in top 200, there really are a lot of decks. If you want to get top 20, there are not. That is so normal. That's just the reality of things get figured out. And especially as people are trying harder and harder, metas get more and more defined. So like this magical meta where you can get #1 legend with anything is very uncommon. But wait, son of a lifesteal. Wait, how this said lifesteal this whole time? Wait, I still win though, so close though. But yeah, I mean, Paladin needs a nerf. Like it's that those freaking 8/8s and those free 5/5s are way too strong. I don't think the Ursul Saladrisil is the problem. It's like that you have this hyper efficient aggressive stuff and then you barely survive that and then they slap down Ursul and then there's just even way more value. And if you leave anything up, so yeah, in the deck without Ursul. So. Overexplained game coming up. All right.
Scarlet versus Uther.
I know how to grill my opponent.
The unholy fester.
All right, overexplained game. Bumba gets a paladin. So I'm gonna go real quick and check on HS replay stats. See if any of these cards I should keep. It doesn't look like I should, so I'm gonna throw all these away. Kind of makes sense. We want a lower curve, so. All right, I have a 1-drop. I like playing minions on board. If I don't spend my mana, I lose it, so I want to play this minion here. This minion allows me to deal damage every turn, so getting minions on board quickly is a very good thing in Hearthstone. All right, the earlier you get the minions on board, the more damage they can do before your opponent can stop them. The advanced level of this concept is called tempo. So I have a choice of like going Buccaneer and Mentress Mosquito. You could have a mindset of like, oh, I want to wait to get these death rattles, but we really want to spend just all our mana here and develop. So we'd rather do this. Just get more tempo on the board. This is a 1/4. This is a 1/2. And we get to play on curve, so we don't get to bank that mana, right? So generally playing on curve, especially in the early turns, is very valuable. Whereas the turns go later, you get more and more contradictions where it might be better to play off curve sometimes. So.
My wool itches for more. I must move quickly.
Wait, they're running Wes. Okay.
All right. So this is a weird spot. Okay. Well, now that we hit Harbinger, we have a very easy play. It was gonna be a weird one for next turn, but we're gonna play Harbinger here, and we're gonna play this Monstrous. And I've decided if I want to trade here. So there's a good chance they go coin weapon here and get this attacked. So I have to decide if I want to kill, but I think I don't really. I think I want to get the hit on this. Then this goes up to 2 attack, and this can't value trade into any of my minions. So I'm gonna do that, but I'm not gonna attack with this guy because this guy would just die. So this seems like a nice little play here. We get a nice setup into Observer next turn. So if they have a good turn here, we might be losing. If they do anything that isn't too strong, we're probably in a good spot, but it's close. You can see the battle for tempo in Hearthstone is very dynamic. Just when you're ahead on board, you can take better trades. So the idea of a value trade is I can, trade a 4-2 into a 1-4, and I get to still keep a 4-1. Where if I trade a 4-2 into a 2-1, that's not very good because I lost a 4-2 and they lost a 2-1. The 2-1 is the 4-2 is better, right? So when you Hearthstone very much has attacker's advantage. So that's part of another benefit of getting on board quickly, right? So we're both really fighting for board hard here. And when someone wins board, they're probably going to win this game. So Beef Castle, thank you for the prime. All right, we hit this Ghoul's Night, which makes our turn a little interesting. I think, so they're all undead. I have a Menagerie mug, and I like playing on curve, so I think I'm going to trade into this, right? I'm going to trade into this. And then I'm going to go Menagerie Ghoul's Night here, and I'm hoping this kills this off. That's great. So one of the nice things about this dying is if this lives, I can go Menagerie Mug next turn, where otherwise it's not very good, because these are all undeads. But this is an undead and a Murloc. So basically I get 9/9 worth of stats with 6/6 charge for the Menagerie Mug if 2 minions stick and one of them is the Mermy here. So...
Starting the operation.
We have a few options here. We could do something like Frost Strike, but I think the Menagerie Mug, even though we don't get full 3 types of minions, I think is the best play. So I'm going to trade this one off because I'd rather protect this guy in case we were to top deck another Menagerie Mug. Now I have the tough choice of, do I trade this 4/4 here? I'm always going face with this. Do I trade here? So this gets a value trade on this, and if they play their 3/3s, they come in as 3/4s. That is actually a pretty big negative, right? Because I have a lot of things that deal 3, and I do have board control, so I'm thinking about it. But like them getting a value trade and potentially high rolling 3/3s for 1 more health is a very big negative. So I'm going to trade there. If it were just a 1/2, I think I would go face. But because it does give that +1 health bonus, it's it makes it so if I go Frost Strike on their minion next turn, it doesn't kill. So exactly this. So this is me thinking ahead and trying to evaluate which play is better there. You see, there was an advantage of going face, there was an advantage of trading, and I thought, okay, what is the big punish? And you can see now, because I waited, I kind of get a big little reward here. So I'm going to trade here, all right? I'm going to trade here and go Frost Strike. This is a very nice value trade. And then I'm going to evaluate depending on what I hit here. So Eliza is really, really good here. Why? Even though Corpsicle is pretty decent too, but I have Ghoul's Night in hand, so I think I'm just going to play Eliza here. This just puts me in a very commanding position that I can beat almost anything. The big scary thing is Linessa, but honestly, a lot of those choices were good. I could have shipped damage here, but I think that this just feels like the best choice. No, even Observer Mysteries, we're ahead, so everything like that keeps us ahead is probably pretty good. So let's think about how you want to be thinking about how much burst damage you have. This is 3, this is 3, this is 1. So right now I have 7 burst and I have 11 attack. So I can very quickly do the math and see I would have lethal if this didn't have taunt, but unfortunately it does have taunt. So this is the weird spot mathematically. Okay, I gotta think. Okay, so I go this, right? Deals 5, hero power, bam.
then I go 11, and that should be lethal, right? I'm just doing the math. So this is the advantage. Yeah, this is 3. So this is the advantage of doing the math a little bit in your head beforehand. So I'm gonna go this jerkwad first. Kill that. I'm gonna hero power. Going that. I'm gonna push all these guys face. Almost through. I'm going to go this face, and I'm going to go Infested Breath, which does the last suck damage on their face because this is an 8/8. So, and that is the overexplained game. I'm gonna go get my soda.
Scarlet versus Patches!
I'll blast you to smithereens.
The unholy fester.
Over-explain games. That's not how the world works, Chris. All right.
Keep on
you hire a
banning.
plumber, and your problem is real easy. You don't. They fix it really fast. You don't get a discount. All right. Okay. Hey, bro, you gotta be joking me, chat. Dude, I'm just effed this quickly, and you know they're doing the bullshit next turn. I don't know. This is bad. This is very bad. You know what? I think I take free mana here. Oh wait, because I want to go play all these guys next turn potentially. I got more left in me. Seems good. Bad one. Let's go! Get out of here!
Twisted tricks. Mystery of what was your wisdom?
I mean, wait, high rolling this water elemental is insanely good here. Because now my freaking jug is absurd. Dude, it just kind of ends it here. Like, it's over, dude. Yeah, the climb is out of control today.
I bask in the
No. Wait, what? Ah, bask in the blah blah blah. Wait, that just kind of ends it, dude. Terrific jugs.
Scarlet versus Liadrin.
Is this to be our entertainment? The unholy fester.
Keep on panning!
Reporting for duty.
Clever, aren't you?
Understand the code.
How does the over-explain game work? You can pay $5. You have to donate. So, and you can get over-explain. Yeah. I'm holding this to ideally go this with Ghouls Night. Back in my day. Was it there to value the channel by 50%? Yeah, dude. I mean, tariffs are a scary thing, chat. I worry that they're gonna destroy the stream, but I'm gonna have to start producing my my jokes locally, right? Yeah, I kind of outsource all my my no hands bits to to China. But now I'm gonna have to come up with bits. Like I'm gonna have to ask like Americans to come up with funny bits. So
Xandark, I'm not gonna talk about that. I don't feel like I have a laptop I bought. I mean, I can make this 180p. It's just awkward for me. If I do this, so like, it's like I can't see chat now. It's too big. So, like, if I do it like this, I can see chat. I've had this conversation. It's just, chat. There's no tournament mode, and No Hands still doesn't have my face is in 180p. If you're wondering, what's your credit? Bro, the winning is out of control, dude.
Scarlet versus Bunny.
There is always more to learn. The unholy fester.
Feel free to ask chat. Okay. Nothing gets past my honey buzz. When can I book a course on how to pick up girls? All right, so first you're gonna have to get legend in Hearthstone because no woman of quality would go out with a guy that can't get legend in Hearthstone. All right, agreed? This controversial chat.
Thought about killing the pirate chat. They're all undeads and beasts. The beast, right? Yeah. I think Jug's still worth it here, though.
I'm feeling punchy.
When chilling with a group of friend, would you say you're mostly? I have multiple personalities, Jobraz. I have nights where I'm very much the center of attention, and I have other nights where I'm very chill and I'm just talking to one friend and ignoring everybody else. Just like you see me in a Hearthstone, like I have a variety of emotional states. You know, so. Basically, I'm like those dating profiles. You know, sometimes I like to go out, but sometimes I like to stay in. Wait, do I have lethal here? I do. Alright.
I just want to see.
Scarlet versus Valera.
Watch your back. The unholy fester.
Over, of course we do this. I'm more of a life of the party kind of person. But there are different. It's different environments. I'm much more likely to be the life of the party, or Cat party view. death of the party. Yeah, dude, I've known those people.
Choose soon.
Nothing gets past my hair. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Playoffs Hands Gamer, dude. Yeah, you get to see. Does No Hands still got it? Or the weird choice, chat. Of not like just playing it again. This is awkward. There's no counterspell here. Ice Barrier is like very likely here, right? I guess I don't play. You know, I think I'm not gonna play around counterspell here. Let's see if we get counterspelled. We did get counterspelled. You know what, I'm gonna risk if it's Ice Barrier here. Okay, so I can trade this off here and clear and protect this for getting this down. This is a weird play I chose here. I really did not want to hit Water Elemental there, basically. So if it wasn't Ice Barrier, I would have just gone double face there, but Water Elemental is just such a huge punish there.
Can't stand the cold.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Annihilation.
Annihilation. Blah, blah, blah. It's none of it. This is hard to get corpses for because I'm using these, right?
Top little
This is pretty good, actually. This is really bad.
Pleasure of fool.
When can you come to Stockholm? Dude, I'm probably... Okay, here's the reality of my life, Grog. I show up to streaming every day. All right, that's because I can afford to do that because I have a boring life of routine and systematic. It's like, you know, so it's... I have to get a, like, update my passport. I got to get on a plane. Planes are crashing all the time nowadays, you know? Or I could just stay here. And that's what, you know. It would be cool to have a Chicago meet and greet. I don't think anyone could come though. It would just be like me and like one other dude. And then it would like...
Now this is treasure.
Wait, bro, this is bad. Oh god. This is over. Gordon. Gotta ship all the damage onto this and the heal 5 and I just... Yeah.
Chad, if somebody... Dude, what's the... Are you gonna master? I'm in the playoffs, so... Dude, I'm hoping America is really free. But it's probably not, because America has great players. Absolutely. What? Chad, did you guys like my Twitter post? I sacrifice. That was the one I like. I really put my other needs, my family. I mean, X chat.
Scarlet versus Illidan.
You dare enter my realm.
The unholy fester.
Top deck, brittle bone.
Understand the code.
Can't spell team without me! Pleasure of forth.
Do they have good weapons? They run the 4-mana weapon. Do you ever take Viper here, chat? Or do you take +3 tech and lifestyle as a steal? You could give me big value, right? I'm so effed here. Gotta hit like freezing trap.
Mysterious sword. What is your
Alright, I'm going this shit.
wretched
Carry if you're them, right? If it's freezing trap, I win. I didn't even look at it. In case they're sniping. Could be anything here. Yo. Chad, the only thing that calms me is that feeling you get in your body as you ban a chatter for doubting, alright?
They will never catch me.
time grows short.
It was freezing trap. Ah. They played around it.
I see.
This is a pretty good turn, actually. Like, no hands smooth voice.
Can't spell team without me!
Bro, come on, dude. God, I'm so effed here. I could honestly just concede here, but whatever.
Horizon! Eyes on the horizon!
That might be okay play, right? ASMR Hands Gamer. I've thought about doing ASMR just because I listen to it a lot on myself. But it's like it's just another thing. It's just like streaming where it's like hyper saturated market. But you know, it could be something to try. I mean, realistically, you do it and you start doing it, and if you get decent at it, it's like, do you have the X factor that people happen to like? But what's your go-to? I've been going with like shaving and haircut ASMR for a while now. Where you're just at like a barber and they're shaving, you know? I don't know why I like that. Too expensive. I could go get a regular shave, but it's expensive. So I've F'd here, son of a gun.
Blast.
Alright. Yeah, I feel like this is bad. All right. Hypnosis. Oh, that sounds like a good idea. I'll look into that, Alfred. Interestingly enough, chat, I don't want to like sometimes yeah, okay, Reiki and light language. Okay.
Scarlet versus Urel.
I fight in the name of honor. The unholy fester.
Bro, dude, a divorce is hard, chat. Relaxing stuff. Okay, hypnosis. That sounds like it would be relaxing, actually. I know I had a few people try to hypnotize me to get rid of my chronic pain, but it never like worked or even close to work. I think I'm too strong-willed, where a lot of hypnosis is not what you think it is, but yeah. How's the fasting? Oh, I did it on Monday. I'm not doing it today. I measured myself this morning. I'm It's for idiots. So I did a hypnosis show in college. Right, this is I was 19, right, and I'd gone the previous year, and the previous year I'd watched it, and anyone who didn't go along with the hypnotizer's stuff would just get off stage, right? So it's kind of this bullshit thing where if you don't do what he says, you don't get to be a part of the show, right? So I just like listened to what he said and made a bunch of the stuff and acted like I was hypnotized, right? And like everyone, all my friends were like, what was it like? That was crazy. And then I'm like, I faked it the whole time, you know? Yeah, I just pretended. And playoffs confirmed indeed. Ooh, this is like really good. I kind of effed here, but all right, here we go. Fool's Night got a high roll, hit all these 8/8s or something here. I don't want them to go face chat. This is actually such bullshit. Okay, these were terrible. Like, I need to not die, and I'm dead. Alright. Alright, whatever. I needed to, like... God.
Scarlet versus Sarad.
No focus on the game right now? Alright.
The unholy fester.
Read the room, man. Wait, what?
Eyes on the horizon!
Misho, I'm gonna have to ban you, dude. Like like you can't threaten to kill somebody, all right? Xandark, like Xandark, you're getting guys to threaten to kill people in our stream, so I'm gonna say stop this conversation, all right?
Keep on panning!
Yeah, Xandark, so let's. Did you review the new cards? No. Damage do I have here? Play Imbue Priest, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, no, dude, it's terrible. All right,
Chat, playing Imbue Priest is basically like Blizzard needs to know. Like, here's how. Ironically, this is how you actually get nerfs done. Is everyone plays the broken deck, right? If people are having fun playing Imbue Priest, you'll never get nerfs, all right, or buffs to Imbue Priest, all right? I did not review the new cards.
Reality woven.
Understand the code.
really good. This
What does it make? No, getting a legend is one of the fundamental values of human existence. I need to get there as fast as possible. All right. Hit charge is really good, right? Could I have gone lethal if I gone this first? Maybe. I don't know. I could have taken Zephyr there, but this seemed better with charge. And not. Wait, crap, dude! Getting board locked hands gamer chat. Dude, I get to do this for 2 freaking turns, dude. Zephyrs could have discovered burn damage, yep. I mean, so.
Understand the code.
Scarlet versus Gul'dan.
Know the true essence of fear.
The unholy fester.
Nothing gets pet. Wait. Coin's too valuable, I feel like, to throw it away for this mosquito here. Optic. What are the playoffs? I'm feeling blah blah blah.
Playoffs for Masters Tour, yeah.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
You pest.
When do you do is it May 18th, right? You are too cool for this deck. This is like I wanted to play something tempo straightforward for the day.
Scarlet versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
The unholy fester.
You deserve flatters even when the deck is dull. What does flatters mean? I don't understand.
The citadel stands strong.
Then we had to hear Gabby say he's the best one month. Did Gab who finished go see the results. Oh dude, he got 2 #1 finishes, yeah. Dude, Gabby's a god, dude. Too good, dude. Now, who do you think would win in like in like a in like a sword fight to the death between Gabby and Pocket Train with no preparation? All right, they got to go right now. How big are the swords? Like dueling swords, like probably like Count of Monte Cristo style. All right. Bro, these jugs are insane here. I'm feeling blah blah blah. +9, +9. I'm dead, mate. But that's why I did a sword fight, all right? Don't want to do like a pistol fight because this you guys are in EU. You guys can't have pistols. That's a yeah. Like there's apparently like so many famous Americans who like died in duels. Isn't that how like didn't Alexander Hamilton die in a duel? Like just somebody would sleep with your wife and then you die because you'd have to duel them. You know, it's crazy. It was a crazy world. It's okay. Knives. Okay. All right. You're dead, bro.
You will never wither.
I see results. The victory is yours.
Billy duels, yeah.
Scarlet versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Watch
The
your blah blah blah.
unholy fester.
Do I have a full keep here? Dude, I think I do. Keto with these two guys could be quite good. You hear Santana? I think.
Keep on panning!
Okay, should we just put Black Magic Woman to the next song? Ooh, this is tough.
Eyes on the horizon.
Kill it. Always be low rolling. No! Son of a jerkwad, chat. Dude, those are all like such bullshit value trades here. So effed. Oh my god, dude. So effed, chat. Oh, wait, that's actually kind of good for next turn. Alright, we go this guy. What sucks more, losing in a children's card game? I think losing in a children's card game, because at least when you die in a duel, you don't have to live with your shame. But when you die in Hearthstone, see how it's much worse. Wow, worst hits possible. Let's sail for blah blah blah. Yugi boy. Alright, well they kind of have no value, but I also kind of have no value, so who's winning this? I don't know.
Mysterious sword, what is your wisdom?
Can we go? Am I allowed to stream them? I probably should do delay, right, Pocket? Should I do that? I probably should do that. I guess I just don't have to even pay attention to chat. Like, I don't really want to do it, but I know it's like... Chat, I'm mainly playing competitive because it's good for the brand.
Now this is treasure.
Choose soon.
My F chat, son of an F. This is so bad. How do I beat this bullshit? Let's see what I get here. looks like a dedge. I could probably concede here. The health they're gonna get is too much here.
Do you have anything to declare?
Bro. What's my like scammable top deck here? Ooh, I bet they don't go face here because of the fear of freezing trap here. Too strong.
You pest.
Keep on panning!
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. Did you do that first?
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Alright, I'm gonna give this one up.
Blast.
Get all my quests done. Crap.
Scarlet versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine!
The unholy fester. Doing this because I could go book creature, but I really want to just go observer into coin mug. Observer makes it awkward for them to clear the board on turn 4, so I think I prefer that. You're just playing the deck because of the Houndy Boy. Pocket, I wanted the deck to climb fast on Asia today, because like on day 1 it's easier to get games because I just wanted to climb fast and not have to like think too hard. What is the best deck of the meta? Well, BS happened to put out their report today, Swing, and they have strong statistical evidence on the best deck. All right. So you can go to Vicious Syndicate, right? And you click top 1K legend. Wait. No way that's it. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong Vicious Syndicate. Let me do my turn. Your jug is so good. Man. You can go to the Vicious Syndicate report. Looks like Drunk Paladin, very popular, best deck in the game. Right? And then you got these other decks, right? So, bam, best deck, Drunk Paladin. You doubt VS, you can go over to HS Replay, right? Last 7 days. They think Protoss Rogue is the best, but then it's Logical, which probably means it's a low sample size. So, but then after that, so, yeah. Bam. Is it starting to start shipping it, or I guess it started shipping it with quick VODs?
You pest.
Son of an Ancient of Yore. Probably a loss. These all kind of suck. Elusive, is that really helpful? Probably not. I don't have weapons, really. Not really sure what to do here. I feel bad about my weapon choice now. I don't know actually the play is here.
Stand the code. I don't know what to do here. Well, quiet. The TV thing was over the raid. Welcome, buddy. I don't know. I'm kind of effed here. You pest.
All right, I think it's time to go next, chat.
Eyes on the horizon.
Yes, and the horizon.
You pest.
Yeah. Wait, what the heck? Actually, winnable hands gamer here. It's crazy. If lethal from hand through the taunts next turn, they have to do like reborn spell, which is pretty likely to be honest, but yeah. So VS puts out their report every Thursday. Today's Thursday. On Thursday, they're the best source. But let's say it's a Tuesday, all right? And you don't trust the data from last week, right? You can go over to HS Replay, put in whatever ranks you want, right? And you can find the best decks in the game often. So you can look at the last since the nerfs. You can look at the last 7 days. You can look at the last 3 days, right? So this is updated live, and they got matchups, they got popularity, all sorts of stuff. So you can see what decks are winning. You can find matchup spreads. So I am sponsored by Hearthstone Deck Tracker right now in HS Replay. So if you download their deck tracker, which is this thing on screen, it helps out the stream. So come after here. Son of a dead shot.
Blast.
What he doesn't say is you have to pay. You don't have to pay. So if you want the premium features, you have to pay. You don't need the premium features. You can try it out. So if you're a beginner player, you can go to gold or bronze through gold, right? You can go look at popularity, right? You can see what decks are popular at Diamond 1, stuff like this. You can go look at decks. So yeah. But if you want the more specific statistics, then you have to pay. But pretty much if you're a beginner player, you don't need any of that. So
Welcome to the crew.
Yeah, and downloading the tracker is free as well. So
Scarlet versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
The unholy fester.
Welcome to the crew.
we're right. I think we're at 1 year. Fixes the Ursal corruption problem. That's kind of like saying like maybe we should make plungers not go into toilets. Like that's the whole point of plungers, and that's the whole point of Ursal, all right?
Eyes on the horizon.
Mysterious sword, what is your wisdom?
Land ho!
Keep on panning.
Nothing gets past my handlebar.
Get out of here! Oh, they fell for the freezing trap bait. Oh, let's go, dude. Throwing hands gamer over there.
Ask again later.
Son of a gun.
The citadel stands strong.
Can't this thing dance any faster?
I can't dance any blah blah blah.
Harbinger of Winter. Ooh, is it Jug here?
Stand strong.
Jug is just kind of insane in these spots, right? Draenei, Undead, Pirate, so I should get all three buffs here.
Eyes on the horizon.
Yes, and the blah 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 blah.
Can't dance any faster. You could use a trim. Can't stand the cold. Can't stand the cold.
Icy resolve.
I can't dance any faster.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
Nothing gets past my handlebars, boy. Boy, bro. Yeah, here we go.
Shatter their bones. Can't stand the cold. Shatter their bones. Can't stand the cold.
Icy resolve.
Soft little death knight.
You give the best hugs.
Bad. Time to start shipping it, chat. And hope I don't die.
You pest.
You look
Son of a.
tasty.
Yeah, it's probably dead shit. It's actually dead. Wait, one off. Wait. Is there like a crazy world where I pull off some redonkulous lethal here? I don't think there is. I don't know. I probably should have gone for Dark Madness first here.
Blast.
If Corpse School went all face, still not lethal.
Scarlet versus Medivh.
Your time grows short.
The unholy fester. Eyes on the horizon!
Bro, no. Scammed.
Understand the code. Shatter their bones!
So how are they gaining so much effing life over here?
Understand the code.
Alright. Chat, they always go box here, and it goes wheel into draw 5. Wheel. Yeah, honestly, this was probably fine for them, but I do have probably the best with they're in top deck mode now, right? Like they need to get bad top decks so we could win this.
Eyes on the horizon. Frozen in fear.
Quick fun in there, but whatever.
Frozen in fear.
Use them all.
Frozen in fear.
Great shit, Chad. I should have weapon hit first.
The citadel
Actually, a
stands
huge.
strong.
Why did I do that? That was a huge misplay.
Nothing that hurts my health.
The previous turn is because I want to be hero powering every turn. I just forgot that the guy would freeze my face. Like, that's all.
The citadel stands strong.
You pest.
Wow, Chad, we actually pulled this off. They played the 8 mana card. That's why this deck sucks. Like, when you could just play it, be a game where you should never lose and just get scammed. And it's not even that uncommon.
the unholy fester.
It's happened to me like 2 times, so it's not bad. Texting your new girlfriend? No. Just your mom just harassing me with like, when are you coming over?
My blood boils for war.
Got him. Chad, you know, what I didn't realize as being a comedian is you could just make the same jokes over and over again and they just continue to work, you know? This is probably bad, to be honest. No. Son of a big jerk one. What do I do here, bro? Oh, God. Hit one this one more time, please. I gotta kill power trap.
My blood boils for war.
So I could go Ghoul's Night, and if 3 of them hit it, I think I go for that. The 50-50.
No. Well, actually, that's okay. 'Cause if we don't want like 4 to hit it, so 2 more hit, I could have gone Frost Strike, which would have been nice, but.
You The sun shines for me.
Unfortunate, chat.
You pest.
I've learned to always be killing this jerkwad. Nice playoffs, thank you, Death. Yeah, I sacrificed and focused. Immense sacrifice in order. Ice trap is nice. Maybe this is rat trap, the second one. That'd be nice. Am I F'd here? What's my out here? If I hit Jug here, these would be 8 damage. Right, so 8 plus 5. It'd be 1 off lethal though, right? Son of a gun. This be something good, please? No. Your out is concede.
Need a drink? You pest.
Alright, so I gotta hope they can't get through this, and then I kill them next turn. It's actually a chance. It's very low. Ladrasil is lethal, right? But yeah, we're theoretically in the game hands gamer here, you know? Points to Ladrasil. Took a while for them to figure this out, but wait. 5 cards. Ladrasil, they put the up lethal to the fine, chat. Jedi.
lira.
Shall we dance? The unholy fester.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
I'll go Swan plus Montrose next turn. Like a strong line, I don't know. Gives me no good turn 3 though, so maybe that was a incorrect play. I'm on the PoE 1 is dead train. Yeah, dude, it's over. I mean, the game's gonna die completely. So people don't want to talk about, but it's just gonna happen, you know? Why? PoE 2 sucks, and they're completely neglecting PoE 1. Chad, it's kind of like if they made Hearthstone 2, but it was basically Artifact. And then they're like, no, it's gonna be great, and then they just didn't make expansions anymore. And everyone was only playing Wild. Because they're putting it into Artifact, but it's Artifact. It's basically what's happening in Path of Exile.
I never make two trips.
Wait, what?
I never make
That's some bullshit. Holy crap. Left.
Eyes on the horizon.
We'll kill a lot of the player base. Yep. I mean, this is the harsh reality of risk taking. They did this. People will lose their jobs. People have to change their lives. Streamers are quitting. People will get fired. People will find new games. The world is cruel. If you bullshit. Come on, give me good hits.
Is there trouble?
Congratulations, Shiz Gaming.
Time's ticking.
Yeah, I think I'm effed here.
about this.
How do you keep your composure at times? It's all about knowing what's your responsibility, and so
When you lose, it's not just losing. It's threatening your fundamental belief in yourself. You thought you were a great player, and then you lose, and you realize you might be shit. This is like, so every time you lose, is you have an identity crisis. I do not have an identity crisis. I lose, and I know I'm gonna be fine. All right.
Wait a second.
Eyes on the horizon.
Why is my opponent so lucky? Yeah, so your brain, your opponent's gonna get lucky games, and you're gonna get lucky games. You thinking about your opponent's lucky is distracting for you the fact that you're not good at the game relative, like you're okay, right? It's not a big deal, but you don't want to feel that, so your brain just says, "Oh, I'm so unlucky." It's a defense mechanism because you can't face the truth. So I have a very strong understanding of the game, strong understanding of my skill level, how to this. So when I lose, I know like, well, part of one, I'm losing because of luck, but two, I'm playing maybe a deck I don't know very well. I'm talking to chat. I just know I'm tired that day. These are all reasonable things. It's not a threat. And I know in the long run, if I stay focused, I will win. I know I'm playing a game that's much like the stock market. Like in the long run, I will win, but in the short run, anything can happen. So I have that belief, right? So it's not a big deal, right?
Scarlet versus Mal'Ganis.
All shall tremble.
The unholy fester.
It's just a card game. I don't really like the full "it's just a card game" approach. Here's why. When you say it's just a card game, you're saying to your brain, this isn't important, right? And when you're saying this isn't important, you're not as engaged. It's more like this is important, but what's not important is this. Like you could say, I love this game and it's my life's purpose, but I know this individual game is not important. What's important is I grow and win in the long run, right? Last tournament you played, it's been a while, Pocket. I can't even remember. So yeah, it's just this like is I think the wrong philosophy. You basically once you go to that, it's just you go into just full like nothing is important. But what's not important is this game right here. What's important is what this game signifies. What am I doing on this game? Did I kill some time and have a fun time playing some cards, even though I lost? Absolutely. So that was a win, right? Even though I lost the game, but did I do the things within my control? Did I get better at the game, right? These are all things, getting angry after losing, there's a line between getting angry after losing and not feeling, there's that winner's entitlement, which is really toxic and where you just feel you deserve to win. All right, you feel you are fundamentally better and you deserve to win. And your opponents are fundamentally inferior to you, even though they're beating you, even though within the game, like they just beat you, but they're fundamentally inferior. This is what if that's true? Like you're like the one of the few people who this, and even then, you've chosen a game, right? Where, so a lot of games, so this is from poker. In poker, so I'll take the poker point of view. In poker, the reason why it's so profitable is because bad players don't realize they suck, right? So because of that, you can win a lot of money because they'll keep playing you. There's some element of Hearthstone. Part of being a good Hearthstone player is mastering the concepts of RNG and variance. If you get mad at the fact that you're losing sometimes to your opponents in an RNG-based game, you don't truly know RNG at a deep emotional level. So you're not a true master of the game. You might be really good at some elements, but... Oh, please heal this. It's very important this dies. No. Okay. So it's kind of the thing of, if I'm playing a game with my friend, we might agree a game where the best player doesn't always win. That's one of the fundamental things about you accept, that you don't necessarily accept because everyone complains. But if I go play a normal card game with my friend, the player who wins isn't necessarily the best player. And that's something unique to card games that isn't as common in something like chess, you know? Now you can just get butthurt about that and be like, ooh, I deserve to win. It's really annoying, but that's kind of what you signed up for, right? So if you go sign up for the military and then they like give you a gun and start like yelling at you to do push-ups and you're like, oh, why is this happening? It's like you signed up for the military, all right? What did you expect, right?
Eyes on the horizon!
Yeah. What if you, I don't know, what if I'm expected? Well, you could go bitching about the fact that you're human existence, that you were born into a world full of RNG and randomness, and you can curse God for creating you. Or you could say, well, this is what I got, and you can make the best of it, all right?
The citadel stands strong.
And then you can find, wow, if I actually commit to this, life's pretty good. All right, chat, I'm getting wrecked at the second half of the stream. I'm going with cursing, yeah. Chad, did you hear there's this cheating scandal in the chess world? You guys hear about this? Sounds pretty exciting. I don't know any of these people are, but
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years.
The unholy fester.
that's interesting. I think this. We'll look for Loker. It does not. So it's not as fun as the last one, but after trickling out the lies, yeah, dude. All right, Chet, what do I want with this Zephyr against deal with the board? All right, they look like they're playing some sort of aggro. Kava engine on a second monitor, yeah.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Wretched rights.
This is insane, right? Don't know what to barely defend it in time. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. It'll be interesting with like competition and AI in society, where it's just gonna probably get like really easy to be a piece of shit. Like what's gonna happen, you know? Right, Matt? Oh, whoops. My F'd here. Water Elemental? Dude, you can't attack here, it's suicide. You likely be Water Elemental. Probably should just pass. Like, I know.
Ask again later.
Yeah, it's really interesting. I remember in like the one of like the online poker cheating scandals. Is gaslighting already? Okay. Oh, the online poker. I loved your wild stream. Oh, I'm glad you liked it, Sully. It's nice to do them once in a while. I feel like I'm doing them on a subconscious level for when like Hearthstone, if they ever really ruin standard. You know, they decided to make Hearthstone 2 and make everything just wild. And I have to switch to being a wild streamer. At least I've done it a little bit. Marrow Manipulator is insane here.
Yeah. I looked at it because he looks like he's completely cornered the Balatro market. There's not any other big Balatro streamers, I think, Jeff. So he kind of, that's very impressive to like build a market yourself, like build an audience yourself where there was none, you know? Big audience on YouTube, yeah, but still. Got him.
I don't know. It's interesting. Like, what do you think? Okay. These people who cheat in these really obvious spots that they're going to get caught. Here's what I think. I think they're just cheating all the time. So their brain doesn't even know, like, this is an obvious spot because they've just been getting away with it regularly. Because it's like, it just seems so dumb to do that as cheating, right? Like, it's such a bad spot, you know? I think that happens with like professional criminals too. They get lazy and they, you know, like I think if you were a hard-working criminal with integrity, you could get away with it like pretty easily. But then you could just go wreck a regular job, right? So
Scarlet versus Jaina.
You asked for it. The unholy fester.
Professional criminal. Okay, man.
Time runs out on me.
Yeah. I think in general, like it's an interesting thing in the short term, being a piece of shit is like a really good move in life, but in the long run, it's a really bad move. But most, you know, it's made your stream more successful. Oh, dude.
Eyes on the
And the horizon. Okay.
replaces here not every time. Yeah, I mean, like it's you can. I mean, it's a thing of yeah, I mean, it's more like the older you are, the less sympathy I have for it. You know, if you're a 15-year-old and you're cheating, you know, it's like but when you're, you know, someone who's very successful and very long in their career, it's kind of pathetic, you know? Yeah.
Never cheated chess. Yeah, you know, it'd be great if Elon had gone on Joe's podcast and been like, you know, I'm actually a what's your grandmaster at chess. Son of a gun, chat.
Time runs out on me.
It's almost for sure ice barrier here, right? So I don't even want a weapon hit here. Makes it easier to lethal. It's like they wouldn't spend that mana unless they had ice barrier or maybe counterspell, right? So assume that it's ice barrier here. Alright, we assume this is counterspell, and we're very sad if it's not. So good at reading the NoHandsGamer chat. Thank you, Aramis.
Scarlet versus Ursol.
My spirit will prevail.
The unholy fester.
I would have dude. It's completely okay, if you to doubt, but if you're right, but
Constant the code.
basically like doubting chat, like doubting me is like doubting God. Like if you do it, you go to hell. It's AKA get banned, alright? Unless he doesn't exist, and then you're fine, alright?
Nothing can catch my hounds. Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Get damaged, you jerk. And then actually a really good observer. Wow.
Eyes on the horizon.
Yes, I'm harassing. Nothing gets past my honey boy, honey boy, honey boy. overly trading hands gamer here. I'm gonna protect my brittle bone because we can frostbite something and maybe high roll. Wait, son of a wait, signature guy. He's hard running this jerkwad? Okay.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
What do you think about the Pope's death? I don't really care. I don't know. I'm not so I'm pretty hard banking that Catholicism is incorrect. But we'll see. Hell no. God, I remember that. I don't know. Chat, when I was like a Christian, I was so basically I think the assumption was like basically the Bible was the shit, right? And the Bible was always right, just our interpretation of the Bible might be wrong. So yeah, that was kind of like how it worked, to my knowledge. Clark, thank you for the raid, welcome buddy. We got like 2 more games left of the stream, but we'll enjoy those. Thank you. Clark, did you qualify too? I think I saw you at 2 points. But I didn't really know how it worked until everyone started posting on Twitter. And I was on Donkey. Nice.
Scarlet versus Uther.
I will fight with
Dude, that is a hell of a climb, Clark.
Holy festival.
Very impressive. Who wins in a fight between NA?
Eyes on the horizon.
Yes, and the blay. Impressive. Very nice. Dude, it is weird that like Christian Bale is gonna be most remembered for American Psycho. Like American Psycho got like really popular in the last like 7 years, right?
the citadel stands strong.
For Batman still in my opinion. It's just so memeable. Son of a. You have a great play here. I love sucking the Divine Shield minions like this. I think there's just something funny about like you create this serial killer, but like that's strangely relatable. You know, am I right, chat? Like, yeah, you're not supposed. I feel like saying that it's gonna be like very relatable, like, but not for his like killing stuff, just like his awkward situations with his peers and trying to fit in. You know. Wait, are all saying? Yeah, that's true. This is dumb. This might have been dumb because they can board lock me, right?
I say resolve! Of a fallen. I say resolve! This citadel stands strong!
All right. See if we can get their hands gamer chat. $1 million question is, do you YOLO face here? Isn't Eliza worth it? I'm not really sure. So I found this list that was similar. This list was performing better than the Eliza list, but I don't really know. So, in the main Eliza list, the main list run Eliza. Yeah, so let's. Main list doesn't even run Eliza. Let me see the next. On the similar Eliza list. I mean, it says Eliza I should be running it, to be honest, so maybe I'm just incorrect here.
Clever, aren't you?
If all 3 shots go face, we have lethal. Which is insane, right? But did not happen though. I don't know what to do here.
Talk, little Death Knight.
So the main list doesn't, one of the main lists doesn't run Children Baron, it runs Eliza instead. So. That was good yogurt.
Scarlet versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail. The unholy fester. Constant code. Shatter their bones! Shatter their bones!
So this is like more likely to stick for Menagerie next turn. This spends all my mana.
Constant code.
So this allows me to play this with Menagerie Jug on turn 6. That's the advantage. But if I always had to go Menagerie Jug next turn, I'd probably be going better off going Memory here. What's the cutoff? No one really knows, dude. We think it's around 1,000, but we don't really know that. That just feels about right.
Don't use your head.
Wills?
Mine.
Bro! Son of a gun, chat.
You pest.
Just start shipping it face, chat. Just gaining all this armor, son of a gun, chat. And they get a secret chat, obviously.
stand strong.
You pest.
Icy resort.
Eyes on the horizon.
Nothing gets past my eye.
You pest.
It's actually really good. Maybe we can hang in there. Bruh. Son of a... Wait, that was actually good for me. Never mind.
I'm feeling punchy. You pest.
I used to play this with that. You know, Rip. I don't know. How did I pick this deck? I looked at statistics because I'm not gonna like specialize in this deck. The testing out cards takes an immense amount of time, and it's also very much you're likely to err because of human irrationality. So it's something when I pick a deck, like I'm gonna go with statistics because I don't have time to like test the card and be, you know, oh, I think this is good. Like it maybe, or maybe it sucks. I don't really know. But the stats say, like, there's no statistical, so I'm gonna go with the one that the stats say is best in general. Flame strike, bro.
You pest.
I can't turn this around. Oh. Mysterious orb. What is this?
with me, friend.
Bro, their life total is some bullshit here.
What a magic moment. I'm feeling punchy. What a magic moment. What a magic moment. You
Pretty sure I'm gonna die by just saying this over and over again.
What a magic moment.
Bro. Colossus is lethal, so let's let Colossus win the game, right? Well, we're dead. Alright, chat, I gotta go. I got plans. It's a short stream, 4.5 hour stream.
Red flames, crave,
We'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably regular stream. Alright. Later, Gators.